mantis. Whenever I find a praying mantis, I put it on the sunflower in hopes that it will tangle with the locusts and keep them away. I'm trying to figure out if it's the same Model on Twitter, and they have like a new TOS that says they can ban you for content offsite. Remember when one of the blue sites tried to ban all NSFW? Isn't that the one we're talking Cool. Thank you for a whole year. I don't know if you're here right now, but thank you, thank you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. That reminds you, you tried to find my degrade stream a month ago. No, no, YouTube made me take this down. It was like the one time YouTube has ever been very like transparent about something. They messaged me and were like, these are not TOS. And that's fine. So I took them down and I put them on You know those posts where it's like, what are Okay, I'll just become which one of the Animaniacs has their tongue out? I just changed the angle of my monitor. I think this is gonna do wonders for my back. For some reason it was at like a downwards angle, but now it's kind of at a slightly upwards angle. And I already feel my back shrimping less. This is nice. This is nice. Alright, let's put on something to listen to while I try to recall what the fuck happened last session. I have not listened to this band for a while, but I was considering singing one of their songs for karaoke. Where the fuck are they? Where the fuck are they? Okay. Well. Seems I've lost them completely. I will just search them this way. Okay, found them. Oh yeah. What the hell happened last game? I have no memory. Opening what name? What? Libra. I don't think you can lose Dungeons and Dragons. I mean, I guess if you party wipe, you can lose. I should move over. Okay. Headpad's not working. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? You're right, they're not working. Why are they not working? Twitch channel points. Ah! Oh no, I know why. I know why it's not working. This is technically a new model. I got my birthday outfit. I got my birthday outfit the other day, so this is technically Kumogaki 1.3. So I have to change the input on that command so that it is the correct model. Let me fix that real quick. Oh. Okay, this should fix it. VTube Studio Action missing hotkey? No, that's okay. There's no hotkey. Oh wait, yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. Never mind. Fixed. God, that's a lot of hotkeys. Where is it? Why the fuck is it at the bottom when it's supposed to be in alphabetical order? This is not alphabetical order at all. Headpads, where are you? Oh, I see why. I see why. Okay, I have to make the hotkey real quick. Item settings. Headpads. And then create. Oh wait, maybe it's this one? Uh. Okay. I think that fixes it. This is a song I was considering singing during karaoke. Do I have to close it and reopen it? What the hell? I hate trying to figure out programs I'm not proficient in. I think if I go here, add hotkey name, head paths, hotkey action, play toggle item scene, head paths. Okay, that should work. There's like multiple steps here in order to get this to work. Trying to not accidentally show stuff that is a secret. Did it not save? They're here, I promise. They're here. What the hell? Head pats. Key. Just number 1. Let's try. 1. Okay, it should work. Why is it not working? I might have to mix it up and reopen it. Oh, hold on. I don't want that hotkey to stay as number 1. Let me try closing the program. That's the last thing I know that we can try. And then I should probably start writing, right? You pray we get Kumo karaoke next week. We're gonna have to do Kumo karaoke next week because I want to do karaoke on my birthday. And I need, no connection too. I need at least one karaoke before. I need 1 session of practice before I sing on my birthday. I do really like singing. I've been taking my singing lessons every week. I just, I get nervous in front of people. The other day, my singing instructor asked me to use my, my streamer voice rather than my, natural singing voice, which is a little bit deeper. And I was so embarrassed I couldn't do it! I couldn't do it! I was so embarrassed. She wanted me to sing Big Iron. Okay, let's see. It's restarted. Where's headpads? I need to get rid of all these ASMR triggers because we don't do it like that anymore. I kind of want there to be a high emote, not high emote, high Twitch redeem. That didn't work. Oh no, they're right here. They're right here. Okay, it did work. It did work. It's just not in alphabetical order for some stupid... My rigger's the one that put it in alphabetical order. It wasn't automatic. Okay, that makes sense. That's why it wasn't in alphabetical order. Return to Fumo karaoke stream? What do you mean Fumo karaoke? Okay, please try giving me head pats. Please attempt to give me... Yay! Nice! 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 It's fixed. Didn't the Fumo merch drop during karaoke? Ah, yeah, it did. It did. You're right. Yeah, I think it did. Okay, hello, Libra office. I have no memory of what happened last session. Is this a new song? Shock Me off of which album is this? Oh no, it's just not a song I like. Okay. Skip. Alright. Session 31. Kumogaki Fumo. I definitely want to do another Fumo. Where the hell is it? Yeah, no, this song's not good either. Alright, I think we're done with Baroness. Let's put on... Okay. I do not remember what date was the day that I last played. You're gonna ask if that was Baroness. You got to see them live? Ah, that's so cool. I've never seen them live. I like 20% of their music. The other like 80% is I get my ADHD kicks in and I get bored. I get a little bored. Okay, I have the session recaps here. By the way, if you've never come to one of our writing streams before, it's gonna be a little more chill than a normal stream. Okay, I found the session prep for this. Coco, thank you. Hi, Coco. I thanked you for your sub earlier. Thank you so much for subbing yesterday. Mwah. I'm not really feeling this band either. Okay, we'll go with this one for now. Otherwise, I'm changing genres. What was the... Wait, does it say when's the last time I edited this? File information. Details. Last edited... September 6th. Okay. I'm gonna assume September 6th is the last time I played. Sounds about right. No, September 5th. No, wait. Yeah, September 5th. Yeah, no, I'm not feeling this song either. What is this song? That's A Conversation with Death by Chemists. Honestly, I don't really like that album by them. I really like Deceiver though. Deceiver's a good album. Okay. Yeah. You like this more than the last song already? I think this album's much better than their doomed heavy metal album. But my favorite album by them is I've seen these guys live. I really enjoyed them live. Desolation is my favorite. Actually, here, I'll show you. Is this song 7 minute long? This song's 7 minutes long, so I'm just gonna change it to the album I like. Okay. After got a breakfast burger. What's the word I'm looking for? Not a nook, not a cranny. It's like there's a word that I'm looking for here. Crevice, maybe? Doesn't feel right. Amongst is now a word. I'm adding it to the dictionary. Crevice is close. Alcove? No, it's not exactly the word I was looking for either. Let's use crevice synonyms. Fissure? Maybe. Cranny. Cranny, maybe. I think cranny's the word I was looking for. I'm gonna go with gully. What's the... How do you say gullies? He goes, yeah! Didn't you just say it wasn't? I know. I'm gonna go with gully. I changed my mind, okay? A woman can change her mind. You look like you're comfy, Kumo. I'm very comfy. I'm very comfy. I should have on like headphones or something on my model. The gunness. The fungus, not the gunness. Please do not break into the car. She's got her favorite music on and the AC with water. What was the name of this kobold? His name was this kobold has a name. As most things do, but I'm trying to remember what his name is. I'm looking through my notes. Maybe it's this one? Let me see. Oh yeah, it should be in here. Let's see. Yeah, Ikaka. I just say intelligible. Intelligible? Intelligible. Okay. Oh, I'm kind of in the way. I'm sorry. Let me scooch. I didn't realize I was blocking that much. You love the comfy atmosphere and then the song just plays and screams. You don't find Scream comfortable? Did you not also fall asleep to Bring Me the Horizon songs for all of your high school career? Shirney, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you. Mwah. Mwah. My hair too fluffy. I can put it. Do you want me to put it up in a bun? I can put it in a bun. Oh god, what are the name of my party members? It's been so long. No, it was Wamanapuni and Sigmund. Do you like the hair? I think a lot of you mentioned you like the way that the hair flows. Why can I not make this sentence sound like an actual sentence? I'm good. I'm really good. I'm just relaxing. Thank you for the teddy, the teddy bear emoji. Yeah, I am having a good day. I'm quite, what was that? There's something like at the bottom of my screen. I'm quite, not confident, not proud. Content. I'm quite content with the amount of work that I got done yesterday. I feel pretty cozy. I might put on a hoodie because my little collarbone's getting a little cold. They then left the fungal cavern, not bothering to clean up the bodies of the kobold mercenaries. I think without bothering. Not bothering to clean up the bodies of the kobold mercenaries, they traveled to the fungal. Sentences are hard today. Okay. Dan Warden, what's your name? What are you writing? I'm writing the recap for our last Pathfinder session that I game mastered. So this is everything that happened during our tabletop role-playing game last session. Not much happened after this. So the Den Warden agreed to pay them extra due to the unforeseen additional Sioux monster. They then, covered in gore, returned to the foreign quarters of the Kobold Warrens. I'm just gonna say the Kobold Settlement. I didn't know Unforeseen had an E there. Interesting. Oh god, yeah. I had to unfollow some creators who I used to follow when 5e was good. Cause when the new rules came out for this, the 5e I'm just gonna call it 5.5 because that's what it is. And I'm an old school player. After 5.5 came out, they all started posting like, oh, here's going over the new rules and how awesome they are. And I've read them and they suck ass. They're so bad! It's literally every design choice feels as if the main reason that design choice has been made is so that they can make the classes more equivalent to like balanced video game classes, so that each class, hypothetically, the amount of content from level 1 to level 3 is exactly the same, so they can charge the same price on their online Dungeons and Dragons tabletop services or whatever. The 5th edition was already streamlined to the point where I was... the core rules of 5th edition are fine. I think they're fine. But I expected there to be supplements on top of that. And they just never published supplements. They never published other rule systems that you can attach to it. They just said, oh, you can make your own rule systems. We're not going to do any of the work. Here's a 300-page adventure book with nothing in it except for Dritz de Orden fan appearances. Yeah, so fuck. The thing is, I don't really enjoy Pathfinder's adventure modules or their lore that they try to put into the rule system. It's just a better 3rd edition, and I appreciate that. Hi, ZV, hi. I like 5th edition a lot. I just wish that they gave us supplemental rule systems. It's like they were like scared to introduce useful rules and systems and instead just baby everyone. It's really good for like first time tabletop role players, but after playing it for 4 years, like, you get fucking bored. Especially if you're a fighter. Okay. Huh? Thank you, Shirney, for the gifted sub. Yeah, after playing, what's the system? After playing, Cyberpunk Red. My god. It's like, there's so many other tabletop systems that have cooler combat than 5th edition. The fighter class community is dying. Share this post if you like fighting homeless people for scraps or like the fighter class in D&D. There is a homeless man on this sidewalk, so I am spraying him with dirty brown water. Siri, hi! Hi, Siri! Welcome in, welcome in. Can I have a shout out for Siri Bun, please? Trying to remember the name of this fucking lady. Her name is Elise Churnwater. Got it, Elise Churnwater. You almost fat-fingered T instead of R? What would... Hi, Shitty! Hi, Shitty. Ah, yeah. Thursdays, we sometimes write on Thursdays. Shirney, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. They convinced the owner of Beneath the Beams, Elise Churnwater, to host a night of drinking during the festival. The following days... What's the word I'm looking for? I'm trying to think of all of the characters' names that showed up. There was... What's the name of the little kobold that they've been hanging out with? Her name is, just with an S, I think. How are you, Shiri? It's been a while since we talked. Oh god, what's her fucking name? Crixley. Okay. What are you writing? I'm writing a recap of my Pathfinder games. Oh god, what's the fucking Den Warden's name? Her name is Vitrica, I think. Oh wow. Shitty shirt, shitty or shitty. Yeah, it's a offshoot game of Dungeons and Dragons. They kind of made their own thing a few years back. Hi Hidden Red. Is Kumo DM? I'm the DM, yeah. Yeah. This is the 31st session? Yeah. Do you wanna see my map? Shirley, do you wanna see Shirley? Siri, do you wanna see my map? No, not you, Siri. Siri, shut up. Hold on, let me pull it up. And that's what most people care about, right? The map. They're like, I wanna see a good map. How do I open this without... Hold on, is there a way for me to open this without opening my Google Drive. There's gotta be, right? Um. No, gotta be a good way of doing this. Here we go. Yeah, okay. Open with Firefox. There we go. This is my map. This is my map. Yeah. Right now, the party is... They are in this mountain here. They're like right here. Right there. You need to talk to me later about what? So the whole campaign so far has only taken place right here. Last campaign I ran, it all took place right about here. Right here. Yeah. You have so many questions? I think eventually the campaign's gonna end up moving up into here. Because that's where a lot of the intrigue is coming from. Yeah. Okay, let me close this. Is this your own world? Yeah, it's my own world. This is my setting. Yeah. Yeah, I want to explore more up here. You're a nerd? Fucking dork. Fucking dork. Alright, let's see. I have to figure out how much money the... I don't remember how many silver pieces that they asked for. Pretty sure they gave them 1,500 silver pieces. But if that's incorrect, my players will correct me. I think that was it. I think that's the last thing that happened. Okay. But There we go. I think that's everything. You gotta go? Bye, Light Cloud. Bye bye. Takes a dork to know a dork. That's not true. I'm. Ask anyone in chat. I am not a dork, right, chat? Stop! Stop calling me a dork! Stop! I'm not a dork! I'm not a dork! I'm cool! I'm cool! I'm not a dork! I'm not a dork! Not a dork. I'm cool. I'm cooler than you. I'm cooler than you, lamer, loser. Nerd. Bite-sized dork! I'll show you bite-sized. Yeah, Felon understands. I'm super cool. Way cooler than you. Way cooler than you, chat. Okay, I'm gonna save this. Let's stop listening to Chemist. I'm gonna save this and then I have to open up session prep for the next session. So I'll save this, take a bathroom break, and then we will work on session prep, which I think I have to change a whole bunch. Saying you're cooler than me isn't saying much, but it's still factual. Can't be cooler than me. I'm ice cold. I'm Arctic cold. Okay, I'll be right back. back. I'm back. 15th through 21st. I've completely lost my notes. I do not know where they are. My notes are fucking gone! Ugh. What is this from? Zwei? Oh, it's from Motherfucker. I mean that. Oh. Which one of you ate my goddamn notes? I'm gonna eat some elote crackers. So the notes, I'll explain them to you. When they set off explosives on the mountain, I was gonna have Gun Beer and wake up, but Gun Beer being the spirit the hobos believe sleeps underneath them. I'm gonna change this. But this music's way too like good, like not good, way too positive. Is there like a playlist of like visual novels that's like Mobile playlist? No, that's not much better. So I was gonna have the oil dragon wake up, but I kind of decided that's a little too fantastical to happen right now. So we're not gonna have that happen. Though I think an earthquake might still occur. I don't know how my notes tasted papery because they were all digital. At least I think they were all digital. Where's my... There we go. Yeah, oil. Keep saying that session 28 might have words in it that have to do with what I wrote, but I don't see them anywhere. Okay, we'll just have to rewrite. That's fine. That's fine. Hmm. Thank you for the head pats. You're going out for food. Can I have elotes, please? I would like some elotes. Might actually open a Red Bull in a second. I'm still kind of eepy. Can you hear that? They're like working on the concrete in my apartment complex, and it's really loud. Sorry. I'm still kind of taken aback. I don't know where my notes went. Thank you. Because it did have notes on and my writings on the kobolds. I have my notes on what happens after the explosives are set off. Trying to figure out. Where the hell my notes would be for that. Still thinking of keywords I could look up. Oh. That was weird. I wonder if I accidentally wrote it on my other account. Did I? No, I didn't. Nah, fuck. Okay, well. I will just write. I will rewrite it. I hate rewriting stuff I've already written. How do you spell toboggan? Has two G's. Toboggans. Wait! Wait. Hold up. Hold on. Choto a minute. Choto a fucking moment. I do most of my notes live on stream. What if... What if it's... Is it in here? Is it in the VOD? Twitter post the other day. Is it in the VOD? Recap. Wait, yeah, it's here! What the fuck? Wait! someone is unlucky enough to be in the Kobold Warrens during the avalanche. Where is... Okay, that's Libra office. Where is... Recent documents. Recent documents. Where are you? Ah! It exists. It exists. I didn't fucking imagine this. I didn't imagine it. Where is it? Where could it be? Where could it be? I don't think I saved it. I don't think I saved it. Okay. I'm just gonna copy it what I wrote here in the VOD. Have the VOD up. Okay. God, I can't believe I didn't save it. Look at this dumbass. This dumbass doesn't know that she's gonna forget to save the VOD. Okay. So... Yap, 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 yap. All she does is yap. All this girl does is yap. She's a yapper. Okay. I found it. I found the notes. See, I wrote a lot. And I'm glad I did not lose this. This is why we record things. Okay. I'm gonna be reading this out, so I'm gonna italicize it and bold this section. See, I'm saving myself a lot of lost information here. I'm just reading your messages about me being your favorite yapper. Aww. Ah, I did want to mention, now that Moobot has brought it up, we are going to be doing birthday merch with Kawa. Some of the Conclave Admiral Kumo merch is going to be phased out. Some of it will stay, but some of it will be phased out. I'm not sure what is and isn't going to be phased out. So make sure you pick up something if there was something you were looking at. This time it's going to be just me themed. No like boats or anything. It'll just be me. Like birthday stuff. Okay. Kumogaki merch? Yes, it'll be Kumogaki merch. Yeah, yeah. It's birthday merch. It's birthday merch. Alright, we have another ad break coming up, so I think I'm gonna grab a Red Bull. Okay, how much more of this is? This is the section that is going to change the most, because I... God, wait, where is all of this? This is really good notes. Why are all of my notes gone? This is horrible. Okay, I'm gonna have to copy this as well. Wait, no, that was from... What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What am I talking about here? Kumogaki, explain. Okay, here we go. Like fast forwarding. We'll wait the day that the stars. Okay, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Look at this loser typing her fucking lore. What a dork. Right, I was supposed to go get Red Bull. I'm sorry, I ADHD'd. Hold on. Fuck, I'm stupid. Let me uh uh hang on. Okay, I'm here. I have to gently remove this so that I don't accidentally remove my clothes. I'm back! That weirdo's gone! I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Okay, let's see. Let's see. This is the portion that I'm gonna change. I think in my description I showed too much. I think that we can assume what happens without showing the monster. I think the scariest horror is when the monster's not shown. That's why Alien works so well. Was that? Scatter! Okay. Did you see what he said? What's his name? What's that comedian's name? He's like, I cheated on his wife. Hi, Journey. Lasted roughly 5 minutes. 5 minutos. What is his name? I don't remember. Comedian who cheated on his wife doesn't really narrow it down. Oh yeah, sorry. John Mulaney. John Mulaney. He got invited to like an AI conference, and then when he got on stage, he just like tore everyone there like a new one. He just like completely bullied and made fun of them. Onee-san, can I DM you after stream? Yeah, I need to talk to the mods about whether... Because I know you're not on the Discord. My DMs are gonna be a lot more closed from now on, but we'll make an exception this one time, because I know you don't have access to the Kumo like channel. I've been getting a lot of DMs from people that has been putting me in a little bit of an awkward situations. I understand, like, how do I explain it? Like, I don't want any one Kummer to get special treatment over the other Kummers. Because I love you all equally. Very, very much. I want to be with you all forever and ever and ever. And I just don't want any one Kummer to feel special compared to any of the other Kummers. And it's difficult for me to keep that balance when people DM me. Because of course I want to spoil you, but that's not fair to other people. And my Twitter DMs, I got some really weird ones. People asking me to be their girlfriend. It's really silly. I can't do that. It'd be unfair to everyone else. And and I love you back. Of course, of course. Forever and ever. I'm everyone. Notice me, senpai? It's not like that. It's more like I don't mind if someone's a streamer and they were in my community and they start streaming to like reach out. I don't mind that at all. But it's more like there are people that want me to shower them with affection, and I want to, but I can't do that if it's not all of you. You know? Mm. That's why I need like those channels accessible so that you guys can send me stuff. Going upon the cavern itself. I found the thing. I apparently didn't save my document, so I'm looking at an old VOD and just copying what I wrote. Yeah, about that other streamers reaching out, I really don't mind helping people. It's just I can't give anyone special treatment, you know? I barely even have the time to do that. The other day, Ichi texted me and she was really down, and I meant to respond back quickly, but I kind of had a lapse in memory, and I didn't get back to her until like 12 hours later, and I felt really bad. Because it's my best friend, so I wanted to comfort her. She was okay. She was okay. She's gonna have a good week this week. Yeah, we have to figure out something, Shirney. I think perhaps you've been well behaved enough to have a hearing on whether or not you can get back into the Discord. Mods, remind me to have a discussion about that after stream, please. Okay, I just want to make sure that this portion here. Okay. slick black oil began to seep out of the ground. That portion should be right. Thunder Sun should be right here. Okay, that's about as much as I should copy from that. So, what would happen to anyone that's inside the Warrens at this time is they'd have to make a skill check. Oh yeah, don't worry. I just wanted to make note of it. Let's get rid of... I don't need this up anymore. I'm gonna close that. Move this over here. Okay. So, what I'm gonna have happen, they decided that they were gonna set off explosives to take out the camp of Palatinate soldiers that the kobolds want them to kill on the surface above the kobold warren. They're gonna use explosives to set off an avalanche, and those explosives are accidentally gonna set off an earthquake that is going to destroy the kobold warrens. So I have perspectives from the people on top of the mountain, in the upper tunnels, and in the warrens. The warrens probably is going to be the most dangerous place. Unless the person on top of the mountain can't get into the tunnels. Which I should make them make a check for that. Should be a... What are the where are my books? Give me the Pathfinder skills. What are they? I still need to pick up a Monster Core book. Let's see. Tier 27. Page 227. Acrobatics. Athletics. I would allow for an acrobatics or athletics. Failure is going to involve getting hit by an avalanche, which there are rules for. So I will go to Archive of Nethys. I will search for avalanche. It is a 19th level hazard. Damn, it's DC 41. That's wild. Oh wait, maybe not. That might be a spell. Hold on, let me check. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. No, come on. There we go. That could immediately kill someone. It should deal, should deal a certain amount of damage. What's the script? What do you mean the script? Page 90. Massive environmental damage. DC for an avalanche is expert and legendary. What are general DCs? Where are those? Difficulty classes 52. I'm still not fully used to Pathfinder, so legendary is okay, a DC 40. But it could be also a DC expert to legendary. A DC 20. Let's make it a DC 30. And then a avalanche deals major or massive bludgeoning damage. So it's going to be major or massive. It should be here. Okay. 12d6 to 24d6. Let's go with we'll do a happy medium of 18d6. Oh, what I wrote? Um, yeah, so, basically, at the end of their long rest for the kobolds have told them that they could spend the winter if they killed the Palatnate soldiers, the humans that are on the surface above the warren. And part of their plan is they're going to set off an avalanche, and that avalanche is going to cause an earthquake that's going to destroy the kobold warrens. It'll also take out a lot of the encampment, but basically everyone dies. Maybe some of the party will survive. Um, this is a lot of damage. 18d6 averaged is, uh, 18, calculate, 63 damage, 63 bludgeoning damage. That should wipe out most of, most level 2 Pathfinder characters. I expect the party to survive, because this is a pretty easy check right here, and I think that they know that it is, an important one to make. But only one character has to make this check unless the other characters go up there with them. The other characters are just gonna have to deal with the fallout of what happens. It'll shatter the buildings, yep. And if that doesn't kill it, will suffocate. So it is something that I have to know, even if the player succeeds, because this is going to affect the this is gonna affect the camp down below. And the only way that they'll be able to make this first check is if they see it coming, which they should, I think, unless they're asleep or in a building. Then they'll just have this. Okay. What is, let's see here. What I want is earthquake, soil liquefaction. Use the earthquake spell for specific rulings. Okay, I will look up the earthquake spell. I love that you're also throwing in an earthquake. So the earthquake is more I know what the players are gonna think it is. I think it's a I they think it's gonna knowing my players who are very fantasy players and not very low fantasy players and have been hearing the kobolds prattle on about spirits. They're gonna think that there's a dragon underneath the warrens, but it's not. It's just an earthquake that causes the warren to sink into the oil field that is underneath it. But I know they're gonna think otherwise. Earthquake, here we go. You shake the ground, toppling creatures into fissures and collapsing structures. Cliffs might collapse, causing creatures to fall, or a lake might drain as fissures open below its surface. Okay. Kobolds are the funny little dragon people? Yeah, but in my game, they're kind of more like Moomins. They got Moomin qualities. I like to consider them kind of like little mongrelish, like very varying types of like troll. I think of them more like Scandinavian trolls than I do dragons. Okay, let's see. Hmm. This is bad. At 6 failures, the ground shakes. Deep fissures of black oil tear the streets open before your feet, and the cavern structure begins to collapse. Players must make a DC 20 reflex for fissures. On a failure, they fall 40 feet into the fissure. taking 12d6 fire damage, and begin to drown. Next, players must make a DC 40 reflex versus the collapsing cavern. On a failure, taking 24d6 bludgeoning damage. This is basically death if they fail this bad. This is ensured death. So they really, really want to succeed here. In order to escape the warrens, past the panicking crowds, the players must make 4 successful skill checks to escape into the upper tunnels, where they'll be safe. But for every 2 failures, there's an encounter. We'll make a little list here. Roll 1d8. Is there a rat stat? Where is my monster manual? Yeah, I like that most Japanese RPGs took the original kobold design of just like little dog guys and are like, this is peak. This right here, this is peak. Let's keep this. Alright, rats. Rat! Rat swarm, perfect, okay. So that happens on a 1. On a 2, on a 3, we need more froggy people. We don't need any more fantastic races. Enough! Enough is enough! You should have been satisfied with elves and dwarves! Are we elves not good enough for you? Pathetic. No, you need hyena women. I see how it is. I see how it is! You want hyena Fuda and their smelly cock. You don't have taste. You didn't know taste if it hit you in the face. Fine, elven maidens. Disgusting. You're nasty. Oh god, I have to think of How many more of these? 6? Fuck. Behold our croak! Okay, 4. Hmm. Are are carrion crawlers not in Pathfinder? Pathfinder carrion crawlers. They're pretty important in my Underdark. They're like the main hall animal. The slime crawler is basically that monster. Wink wink. Okay, slime monster. Where is that? What book is that in? Slime crawler. It is in what book is this in? It's from the Tome of Horrors by Frog God Games. That's not what I'm looking for. Um, um, Archive of Nethys. I'll just type in crawler. Crawler. Nursery crawler, life leech brawler, prowler, prowler, cliff crawler. What is a nursery crawler? Oh, that's a tree. Huh. Is there not an equivalent? Hmm. I hate Wizards of the Coast for having IPs. Stupid motherfuckers. Oh wait, here we go. I think someone made the stats for it. No, that's 2nd edition D&D. Fuck. Ah. Carrion Creeper. Carrion Creeper. Is there one? Damn. That's not in 2nd edition yet. I guess I will have to convert it. Creepers, jeepers. Yeah, I'm like Oh wait, this isn't even it. A thick mass of vegetation has... No, it's not that. Carrion beast. This might be it. Yeah, let me double check. Carrion crawler. If it has the same abilities, then I'm pretty sure it's the... That's what I'm looking for. Deep bars, crepe bars. Multi-attack. Tentacles and bite. Tentacles, paralysis. Yeah, that should be it. Okay. I'll just use this website right here. Okay. 6. On a 6, Hero of the party has, what is the kobold's name? The one that they've befriended. What the fuck is her name? Grixley. Let's say DC 16. Athletics. Move boulder. And then, oil deals 1d4 fire damage per round. Okay. Athletics. There we go. Okay. Two more encounters as they are fleeing the city. Okay, and number 8. Do you have any ideas for what the party members that are inside the Kobold Warrens might run into as they're attempting to escape the earthquake? We have, hordes of rats fleeing from the seeping oil that is coming from the oil fields underneath the warren. A group of kobolds pulling at the party to save them. A boulder that they'd have to avoid that falls from the ceiling of the cavern rolls towards them, Indiana Jones style. A panicked carrion crawler, which are, in the Underdark, they actually pull trolleys and, like, wagons and stuff. So, it is a panicked, abandoned carrion crawler. Their friend Grixley, injured and dying, if she is not with them. The kobold den wardens, who are not allowing any outsiders to flee before all of the kobolds have left the warrens. And one other thing. What do you think? This is gonna be a pretty fucked up session if we get to this part. It's gonna be pretty messed up, guys. You like number 3 and number 6? This reminds me, I keep putting off session planning. You should plan your session! What about the worm thing from the entrance? The worm thing from the entrance? Oh, you mean Guntvirend? That's on the gilded door of the Kobold Warrens. So I think the players are going to be assuming that it is Guntvirend awakening that the entire earthquake is. And I don't want to confirm or deny the existence or reality of that happening. Remember when I said that I think horror movies are a lot more scary if you don't see the monster? So I think there's a lot of assumptions that they are going to be making that I will not confirm nor deny about whether or not this is actually an earthquake or if a certain monster is awakening. Hi, Marxist Lolly. Hi. Hello, comrade. Yeah, we need one more thing. I'm wondering if we should do something about the oil that's seeping up from the, Oh, it could be the, There's a plan originally going to be a room they would get stuck in with sand flowing in and a worm creature in there too. Ah, when they first entered, yeah! When they first entered, there was that purple worm. A juvenile purple worm. Yeah, that is in the upper caverns, though. They're in the sort of the city warren area, so I don't think that there would be any purple worms down here. They tend to keep them away from the kobolds, like the citizens of the kobolds. Yeah. I can't believe you remembered that. Wow. If you were one of my players, I'd be giving you an inspiration point right now. We could make it... Roll... another... 1d6. The party encounters one of these NPCs fleeing the warrens. So we have a few NPCs that could be fleeing. Vroka the Mad. That would be on a 1. On a 2. You come for all of the writing sessions. Oh, it makes me really happy when you guys say you enjoy these. And it's kind of the stream that I didn't think many people would enjoy. Okay, let's see. Franz Ortnight. Can't forget Franz Ortnight, the guy you guys named. Elise Churnwater. And, Travis the Orc. Gurn Orstopper. And his company. 5. Grand Weaver and Skritter Click. Who actually, I forgot to write this. You watched me at work? Aw. And then 6, we'll go with Rick Stonefist. He is the dwarven, he's kind of like a... he kind of runs a gang in the city, but none of the party have really shown any interest in finding that out. Okay, so that will be our encounters if they fail. DC 15, I think, is a good number. DC 15 skill checks. They cannot reuse the same skill unless creative. Okay. That looks good. Okay. 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 Things are gonna go horribly. Things are gonna go awfully. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun, chat! The party was like, you've allowed us a lot of like nice times here in the Kobold Warrens. Why is that? Why is that? Deadly fun. Okay, I have the camp already set up. I think I have it written up here, but maybe not. Okay, no, it's in a different prep, but I will reread that. Right now, all I need to know is if the kobolds flee to the surface before the party, they will get massacred. The only other thing I need then is this interaction up here. A kobold arrives to accompany Starry Eyes to the Den Clutch Loom Shop, where the Ettercap's Critter Click will have an audience with them. Persuasion a skill? I think persuasion is replaced with a different skill. You don't want the kobolds to get massacred. Is this a custom setting? Yeah, no, I don't use the Pathfinder setting. I think it's lame. This is my setting. And it usually doesn't have fantastical creatures like kobolds, but don't worry, I'm killing them all off. So we need not worry. These beasts will be gone soon, and then it'll just be humans, elves, and dwarves, just as it should be. I guess diplomacy is the word I'm looking for. Is there really not a persuasion check? There's gotta be a persuasion check. Is it a minor skill of diplomacy? Perform, performance, persistent, petrified. Huh. Diplomacy. Request. Yeah, it's a diplomacy check, I guess. Meanwhile, kobolds. Ah! I'm gonna bully these kobolds. These little moomin motherfuckers. Don't worry, there'll be some survivors. I'm sure there's other kobolds in the world. What is the word I used for Ettercap communities? It wasn't clutch, was it? It might have been clutch. A clutch of Ettercap? No, it was a colony. No. Thank you, Moobot. Moomin's cool. I love Moomins. I might, when I get my P22, I might get it. I might get a Moomin wrap on my on my handgun. I think it was clutch. Clutch is for the kobolds though. It feels different. What is synonym of clutch? No. Group of spiders. Name. A cluster. Clutter, yeah. A cluster. Or a clutter. We need some Ettercap lore now that I think about it. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then I think we have to write some Ettercap lore. Which I was not expecting. Yeah, we need to decide some stuff about Ettercaps. I'm gonna go pee and then we have to learn about Ettercaps, which are let me see, do I have a cute picture of, they look like the ones from, in my setting they look like the ones from Pillars of Eternity. I think I can grab a good picture of a portrait of one of them. Maybe I can't. looking for... Aww. I know that there's one in Deadfire. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Copy image. Paste? Yeah, there we go. That's what they look like. Yeah. Creepy little spider motherfuckers. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then we will have to write some Ettercap lore. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh. haven't really written a large amount on them. Do other caps believe in a deity? I think there's... I think they have a deity in a certain area, but I don't think that all of them worship it. Hi, Grilly. Good night. Ah, Shrini, good night. So cozy, probably eat. Good night, good night, good night. Thank you again for the gifted subs. Mwah! 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 Okay. I wouldn't even say they're religious. Let's start here. Did I spell that wrong? Oh, it's not actually a word. Okay. Okay. Hi, we're running a session prep for my Pathfinder session tonight, Ruby. And hello, kanji name. Kanji. Hello, YouTube viewer. Konnichiwa. Yeah, we're just hanging out. Pathfinder, yeah. Oh, it's a tabletop game like Dungeons and Dragons. I have to pull up my list of deities that I know. Oh, you like Dungeons and Dragons? Wolf Wet Spa, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's a spin-off of Dungeons and Dragons. When D&D had a 3rd edition and moved into 4th edition, Pathfinder was made by a bunch of people that didn't enjoy 4th edition. Now I know that there is at least one deity that I mentioned the Ettercaps worship. Koli Kugri, greater spirit of diligence, trap-making, and forethought, worshipped by the Runa Kukura. Koli Kugri has a special relationship with arachnids, who are considered their servants. Due to the worship of Koli Kugri, Ettercaps can live reasonably unbothered among the Runa Kukura, even within the caste system. Okay. There's another one. I might have to grab my guide to the ethereal plane. Because I think there's a ethereal. Man, it's not gonna be it. Right now I'm writing some backup lore for a type of character that looks like this. There's one that the party adopted that's kind of like a baby, and they've met the first ever one that that isn't the baby. So you played AD&D 2nd edition. That's what I grew up on. I played AD&D 2nd edition. I played a magic user. I made it all the way to level 12. Who am I looking for right now? I'm looking for the hag deity. What is her? Sagaloon? Sagaloon? Yes, Sagaloon. That's what I'm looking for. Kukri. Okay, I have to grab the Guide to the Ethereal Plane off my shelf. That is a... I believe it is a... Might be a 3rd edition book, but I think it's 2nd edition. You played Dungeons and Dragons for the first time a couple weeks ago? Ah, nice! Nice, nice, nice. I hope you had fun. Here, let me go grab that book. I'll be right back. Okay, I found it. Planescape, Guide to the Ethereal Plane, Bruce R. Cordell. Let's see here. I'm looking for... I like this version of the Ethereal Plane a lot more than the 5th edition version, which is really stupid and, woke. I'm trying to find... Amiad's Web, that's it. Okay, what is Amiad? Page 89. Don't call me a brat! Hunters who use nets know the trick of quickly twisting a circular net just as it's tossed. Amiad uses the same trick except on a much larger scale. Amiad's a matriarch phase spider of the deep. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna Google that real quick. Okay. One of the creatures that have used the ethereal for their own end are the phase spiders. Here they have produced massive colonies, massive webs. If a traveler suddenly swept up by a massive web, dozens of phase spiders. The greatest of these webs is controlled by the phase spider matriarch Amiad. This massive web slowly spins for the deep ethereal. Yeah, okay, well, we're gonna turn Amiad into a deity, I think. Okay. Segaloon, Kulikugri, Amiad, or Lolth is usually who they worship. Yeah, we have a bot command. It keeps chat from correcting me. I do like 40k. Okay. Ettercap colonies are usually found just below the surface of the world, though there are those on the fringe that have colonies high on the towering isles above the sea. Ettercap colonies are usually led by the eldest members of the group, who over the many years meld into each other's minds to become one plural entity. Most Ettercap in a colony consider themselves part of the whole, rather than as individuals. Ettercaps are not often found outside their colonies, though this isn't particularly the case in the southern fringe. Those split from their colonies. The lost, the exiled, or mad. I couldn't pay attention to anything Sarah was saying in the labyrinth. I was too busy looking at a certain someone's crotch. He had it all on display. Okay. Okay. Anything else? Psyker like in 400DK by chance? Was Pathfinder inspired by Warhammer? No, but it's the same word. Psyker is in multiple, I think it's in multiple, genres of fantasy, isn't it? Or is it only 40k? No, it's from science fiction. Yeah, no, Psyker, I know that they're in 40k, but, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. I don't think that they have, licensing over the word. Maybe they do. I don't know. I thought they didn't. But yeah, a scion, a psyker, a cipher. Those words. I think that might be everything that they are gonna tell. They are going to give them. Yeah, I think it's shown up in science fiction novels from like the 60s and 70s too. They claim license over a lot, but probably not that. Let me Google. I'll just ask ChatGPT. Maybe it'll know. Does 40K and Games Workshop have the licensing for the word psyker? No, Games Workshop, the creators of Warhammer 40K, does not hold exclusive license or trademark for the word psyker. The term psyker in 40K refers to individuals with psychic powers. While Games Workshop has trademarked many specific terms, they do not have the word. Okay. Does the word appear in any other science fiction stories other than 40K? Yes, the term psychers appeared in other science fiction and fantasy works outside of Warhammer 40K, though it's not as commonly used. Its usage tends to vary, but it's generally related to characters with psychic or mental powers. Here are a few examples. In Dune, this term psyker isn't used. Babylon 5, the word psyker isn't used. Star Wars, psyker's never used. Why are you telling me all these things where psyker is not used? What the fuck? Oh, here we go. Eclipse Phase, an RPG. This game deals with transhumanist themes. Includes transhumanist themes. Psi-based abilities. Though they're not referred to as psych. God damn it! Wait, so is there nothing? Is there nothing other than 40K? I swear to God, there's gotta be something. Motherfucker. Whatever, I'm still gonna use it. You remember last session with your jam, one of your clerics rolled for guidance and rolled a natural 1. He only saw his god in the sky, so you joked your cleric was zooted. Zooted. Completely zooted. That's me right now trying to read this. What is Sasha's last name? Ziegler. Okay. We need to make the armor that is being given to Starry Eyes. You think a Japanese arcade game had a villain called Psyker Sting? Really? Psyker Sting. Who is Psyker? I feel like Psykers are in Terminator too. Who is Psyker Sting? A character from it's from 40K. That's from 40K. That's from 40K. It's not outside 40K. Follow uses the word psyker? Does follow use the word psyker? They do! Ha! They do in Fallout 1 and Fallout 2. Weird that all the cool stuff in Fallout stopped after Fallout 3. Or after Fallout 2. Is the word psyker used in Terminator? I feel like it is. No, it's not. Huh, I thought it was. No significant mentions of psychic powers in Terminator. What am I thinking of then? Weird. Yeah, it is in public use. We've confirmed that. I just wasn't sure. I thought there were a lot more stories that used it, but I guess not. Okay, we gotta make some armor. I wonder if there's an armor that I can just steal from the core rulebook? Probably not. I wonder if there's some in the Guide to the Ethereal Plane book. Hmm. New magical items. Boots for the border, gloves of retrieval, horn of the inner plains. No. Me plant seed, lob, dissipate. I really have to convert my my spells to Pathfinder as well. I have a bunch that are 5th edition spells. Hmm. What page was it on? Page 89, right? Yeah, let me add sweat. I don't see. Maybe if I just type in phase spider, phase spider magic item. Yeah, I don't think any of this is gonna make anything. Huh. Are you the game master? I am the game master, yeah. You like this track? This track is from Pillars of Eternity. It's Karen's Scar. Actually, we've been listening to the same playlist for a while. Let's change it to let's change it to this one. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna have to think this through. I run them IRL. I have a lot of miniatures. That's part of my favorite. That's like one of my favorite parts of the game. Since moving, I haven't been able to like organize them, so they're still in like moving boxes. It's been like 6 months, I think. When did I move, chat? When did I move? It's been a while. You know you moved a good while ago, considering I moved like 3 podcasts ago. Yeah. Oh, thank you for watching GyaruCast. Thank you. We just put out episode 4. I'm not sure if you've heard it yet. Okay, so we're making a magical item right now. It's gonna act as the equivalent of an armor. I think I moved in after my birthday, right, chat? Was it May that I moved? Not my birthday, my sorry, my birthday is next month. What is the other stream thing that we celebrate? Anniversary. Same difference, right? My 20th birthday. Let's see. I'm glad you enjoy it. No, I run mine at my place. I run it at my apartment. Where's magical items? I think it's in the other book. Sorry, I'm just looking through Pathfinder items right now. I'm not really used to these items. They're kind of different. I love this song. What are all of the... I might have to make up a rune here. Archive of Nethys. Armor runes. Slick, shadow, assisting, staunching, or raiment. What does raiment do? Shape and appearance of the armor to ordinary clothes. Ready, swallow spike, aim aiding, dread. Quenching, deathless, size changing, energy resistant, gliding, slick. Invisibility, sinister, night. Stanching, advancing, malleable, shadow, portable, magnetizing. I'm looking for mist. Something to do with like the mist. I don't see anything. So we're gonna ethereal. Ethereal rune replicates armor on the ethereal plane. Oh. You gain the effects of the ethereal jaunt spell. Travel to the ethereal plane, which oh, that is way too powerful. Okay, no, not that one, not that one, not that one. I think we're gonna make up a rune. Are there rules for making up runes? Here we go. Property runes. I'm not seeing any rules for making them, so let's see. Building games. Let's try it there. Building games. Building items. Page 130. Runes. Property runes are a fun, versatile way to customize weapons and armor without throwing away previous items. Each should be fairly simple, especially at lower levels, because combining runes can make things overcomplicated. Compare to other property runes to determine right level. Oh, that's literally all they wrote. That's all they wrote. Okay, that's fine. I guess there isn't really a system for it. I'll just compare it to the others. So I imagine Rune of the Mists is similar to the Rune of Shadows. Rune of Shadows is etched with a hazy black appearance. You gain a +1 item bonus to stealth checks while wearing the armor. Etched with Does Pathfinder have an armor class system? Yeah, it does. It has the armor class in Pathfinder can go really high. And you start off with a pretty high armor class. It's scaled differently. Okay. What check would I make this? Deception, stealth, thievery. Honestly, I think +1. Gain a +1. Here we go. I got it. What's the opposite of an item bonus? So wait, can item bonuses be negative? In Pathfinder, can item bonuses be negative? -1 item penalty? I guess -1 item penalty bonus. That sounds weird. Creatures attempting to make a perception check against you take a -1 item penalty on their check. Their roll. I don't see why not, right? Okay. Let me describe the shawl. The shawl is made white silks spun masterfully and crafted to rest gently on the shoulders of an ettercap. I think after this we'll be all set. Made of white silks that shimmer slightly. Giving it the appearance of being woven from mist. It is light yet strong. Spun masterfully and crafted to rest gently on the shoulders of an ettercap. Okay. Yay, we're done. Alright, I think that's everything for this session. That's 9 pages of prep for tonight, plus my already written 10 pages of prep. Good job, everyone. Here, I'm gonna turn this song off. And then let's put on something a little more upbeat. Here we go. How loud is this gonna be? Okay, it's not that loud. I need to stretch. I think that's gonna be it for today, though. Got a lot of work done. Technically, I'm supposed to do some audio recordings before I run the game tonight. I'm gonna try to get 5 done, but I think I'm only gonna get like 2 or 3 done. Especially if it's loud outside. Lots of prep, yeah. We went for about 5 hours. That's kind of crazy. It was a pretty long stream, huh? Thank you for spending it with me. Was it comfy? Was it fun? There's still some stuff that I want to write as far as missing lore. I kind of have to fill out some of the political systems of characters that have been referenced before. Sorry, my iPad's dying. We can do that another time though. There was a lot of stuff I had to write this time. This is not a nerd. No, it's not nerdy. It's not nerdy. No! I'm not nerdy. My voice is comforting. Thank you. I'm sorry we can't do this as much. Can't do as much this week as I wanted to. I have a lot of work I have to get done by the end of the week. But next month should be really, really fun. My birthday's on the 13th, so we'll have that, and we'll have lots and lots of other stuff to do. I think there's a few collabs that I'm gonna do next month too. Demo. I should probably find someone to read. Let's see. Do you see my glasses? They get all funky if I turn too far. I didn't read. Thank you for spending it with me. Should we read? Oh my god, wait, there's a lot of people to read. We could read Nyana, Isa, Kimyu. Should I keep up the comfy vibes, or do you want to wake up? Do you want to be woken up, or do you want comfy vibes? One for wake up, two for comfy. Those three are all wake up vibes. Is anyone being comfy right now? Maybe Girl DM? Wait, what's Hannah doing? Hannah's chatting. You want more Kumo? I have to go. Whoa! What is Hannah building? Alright, we're gonna raid Hannah because this adult Lego assembly. Alright. It's been a while since I raided Hannah. I wonder if she remembers me. I used to raid her like twice a week back when I was playing Ghost of Tsushima for the first time. Alright, we'll read Hannah. We have Spooky Spider Raid as our raid message, or if there's some sort of piratey thing that you can come up with. Like, I don't know, a vast raid! Avast! Ye be, getting raided! There. Use that. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go. I have to go pick up my roommate before D&D. Perfect. You guys got it down. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow I have a meet and greet at Mag West, and then we're gonna do the Dozen of the Week. Till then, rest well, okay? Mwah! Bye! Bye, Coomers! Bye! I'll see you tomorrow. Bye!